Everyone, it's time for more Final Fantasy XVI, where we continue to go through the entirety of the plot, hopefully by the end of the year. And this is basically taking the Tuesday and the Saturday streams until we can get the main story done, and then probably have to come back sometime later for DLC. Which I do want to do at some point. I might wait till more of the DLC comes out, so that way I can just take it all out at once. But we'll see. We're still a ways off from thinking about that. So, last time, and I know the major thing that we had happen was, finally finishing off Kupka. Now we're, trying to get to the bottom of a little case of pickpocketing that's been happening. Oh well, I think we found our crew. You're right, it's me.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Let's get some abilities up and running. Remember that you have to charge this me. I'm gonna turn down audio a little bit. Alright, these are just like our run-of-the-mill trash mobs, so what exactly needs to be done? Wow, not even any experience, huh? Cheapo game.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's move on to the next one. Or our next group. Hi, what's up?
We got company.
Don't have any abilities. Actually, no. Most of the ones I would want to use are have cooled down. What a good whiff. Are you the last? No, there's one way out there that I think Jill's taking care of already, or is working on taking care of anyway. You.
Wolford soldiers.
Fewer now.
Alright, looks like next they lead up this way.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
Almost certainly.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Like to see you try. Let's start taking everybody down. Oh god. Our big friend here might prove to be a problem. Hey, that's what we got a limit break for. Oh shit, we got a parry? Hell yes. Alright, is it just our big old friend here now? At this point? I trust it is. Titan abilities. Oh, well. Screw that one up. That's fine. We'll have you down in no time flat. Is say right now. Alright. That should be the leader down.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Alright. We should be able to fast travel. Yeah. Just fast travel right over to the obelisk here. We've done the deed.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
I trust it will be among them. We had to go through a few hoops.
Speaking of whom,
After all.
welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
I don't think we have a reason to refuse.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Man, another seal? Didn't we already get one for this place?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, so the 2 seals joined together.
I shall bear it with pride.
Okay.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Cheapskate we are. Can't fork over 9 million. Hey, we've got the Trader's Pass.
Right then.
Or rather, we've got it back.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
And looks like we've got side quests. Looks like 2. Let's go do them.
Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Sure.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
What would you have us
Where are
do?
we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
No waiting, Clive.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Onward to discovery.
I bet
There's
it
another
surely doesn't
side
get itself
quest. Yeah, right over here.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Sure.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live.
That's that then.
Now let's... Oh, there's one quest objective.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Alright, I get the message. Still, thanks for the direction. Down the road. Speaking of down the road, onward to discovery, and we immediately find ourselves some trouble.
You'll handle your coin.
Let's take care of those ne'er-do-wells, as the game puts it. No effort required.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Clive just already sick of this shit.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Passionate enough to get himself into trouble that we gotta get himself out of, probably. Anyway, the hunt for the sellsword.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Yeah, that's gonna be a job for us. Don't want a kid wandering in there. Now, how do we get ourselves over there?
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
I mean, the only way we're gonna find out, we head there ourselves and see for ourselves. Oh, those look like, that looks like goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
Alright, Goblin Prince. Let's go ahead and get our abilities used right out the gate. It's gonna backfire so badly when we have to deal with backup, isn't it? We'll use our limit break for a little bit. Oh no, that's just the end of that. Enemy bested.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Oh, did we find her?
He's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but Their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done.
You got it.
And don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll be able to go turn that in later. But let's go ahead and deal with the Onward Discovery. Speaking of which, where am I going on the map? Oh. I'm not into the wall. That'd be a good place to start. Onwards Discovery should be somewhere around here. Somewhere in this general area. Here we go. I remember that thing about goblins earlier? Oops. Alright, let's stomp through them. Not that that'll take long at all.
You lose.
Piece of cake.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward.
Still even more?
Awaits.
Better not find your corpse in the next place. Yeah, me too, Clive. Me too. I think a chocobo might help us get to where we're going next a bit faster. This is basically like start of the area. At least I think this is the way we came to get into this area in the first place. Oh, for God's sake. Hope we don't get ourselves into trouble. Oh, yeah, so much for that idea. This should stagger. Yeah. Now just see how quickly we can finish you off. Yeah, not bad stagger damage. At least I got the precision dodge. But boy, did I cut that a little close. Health's running low. That's not good, but at least we survived the fight. You're not dead yet, are you?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Like I said, don't want to find her corpse somewhere. She just ran off.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Damn, no gil for that. Only have the Breath of Earth. I haven't really optimized out my, my accessories in a little bit.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
Totally not goblins.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Some more materials. Okay, quests once again done, which means plot is next. Now that we finally got the now we finally got our travel pass back. That'll that side jaunt. Ready to move on, Goots?
There you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have.
Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
A bit more honest work than thievery.
Stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Ready to hit the dusty trail, Goots?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Let's hope this plan goes as smoothly as we make it sound. Somehow I have my doubts, but kind of the doubt for the moment. Oh, another meanwhile?
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Always the flower.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, From a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
This is a continuation from a conversation that we got cliffhangered on last time.
Darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, is there more side quests? Well, there must be another one here in Bakla that I just didn't get before. Alright, Crystalline Dominion. We'll go back for that side quest later. There'll be opportunities, I'm sure.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Many things, I'm sure.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Oh, we're not hungover, are we? Too much to drink.
Boy.
Trouble. Speaking of starting fires...
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Taking the rooftops would be more efficient than ground level. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
Yeah, you don't say.
This is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where do you want me to go? Over here? Nope. Oh, I see. This way.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What the hell is happening? Not be anything good. I mean, I would assume not, with half the fucking city being on fire.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Yeah, we want to make sure Goots is okay.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh god, really? Now's not the time. I don't think I gotta use my abilities any further. I can just save them for the next wave that comes along. Because I'm sure we walk a few steps, we're gonna find some more mooks to fight. Yep, that was like the safest bet in the world. Let's take care of you. Make sure you can't cure anybody anymore. Dragoon Knight down. Now just this one last Dragoon Knight. Oh, new enemies? Oh. Dragoon land. Oh god, and you can jump. Well, I mean, you're a Dragoon, so I should have figured you could jump, but... Still, you can jump. doing so hot against you so far, though. Fuck it, limit break. I have a full meter anyway. Alright, now to hurt you as badly as we can. Before you recover. Eh, not bad. Oh shit, double jump. Alright, pile drive you. Uh-oh. Not nearly as efficient as I hoped it would be. Oh, finally.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Keep moving. Whatever it is, we're not gonna find out by speculating.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, we've got some friends down here in the sewers. Not nearly as strong as anything else we fought up to this point, thankfully, but still some friends to play with.
There it is. The bell tower.
Things don't seem to be completely on fire in this part of town, at least. Get some potions. I can go in my inventory and possibly, you know, just automatically get used. Get us healed back up for whatever's to come. Convenient. What elevators were meant to always be. Oh, hi. You don't mind if I just, like, walk on through, do you? No? Okay. Well, thanks for playing anyway. What do we got here? Another potion. Yep, just about to full health again. Oh, we got a lot of friendos here. We're our way through. The aerial guys are going to be a pain, I'm sure. Let's at least take out any of these dragoons that we can. Phoenix shifting up to them is probably a good idea. And Phoenix shift up to you. Are you one of the last guys standing? You were. Then new enemies decide to show up and like, yo, gonna attempt to kick your butt. I'm like, well, that's a laugh. And I just give them a good ol' upheaval, and oh god, okay, maybe I should stop talking smack. Because we got some wonderful friends with us. Well, least we staggered you. Now just hurt you as badly as we can before you inevitably get back up. Which all of our abilities are on cooldown. That's a quick one to use. Stagger you briefly. God, that was a lot of effort.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Where's this way around you speak of? Not there. And I am up there, so that implies there's gotta be some way to get up there. It's probably the way around that we're looking for. This way? This way. At least be a potion so I can heal off a little bit of the damage I took. Yeah. What else can we get up here? High potion? Well, I wasn't full on high potions just yet, so that's appreciated. Just preparing for the worst. Nope, we don't have reinforcements. Like, I'm leaving some of those abilities ready to use in case we have reinforcements. And then reinforcements never happen.
We're coming.
Keep on keeping on. The potion. More enemies. Oh god, we got another Dragoon. Ain. Let's try to take... Oh god, hi. I did not ask for your help. Thanks anyway. I want to take out some of the other guys, that way we could just focus on the Dragoon Lancer and be done with it. Basically trading hits off at this point. Staggered. Good, but we're low on health, which is, well, not good. Oh shit, double jump. Limit break. And down you go. Low on health, so if I don't find any potions on my way to the next encounter, might have to use one of my own. Which I could live with, but I'm going to make an effort to not have to resort to that. If I can. And that's a little bit better. Sharp Fang, not really what I want. Is that a door I can go into? Nope, that's just scenery.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Now let's take care of these two Dragoon Knights. Well, that was easy. Favor of Earth. There's a high potion. Hell yeah, now we're back in business. Back to full health with pretty much full inventory.
Can you see him anywhere?
I think we've got other priorities.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White Dragon.
Nice try.
God, hitting you at all is a pain. I'm already noticing. Particularly because when I lock onto you, I lock onto specifically your head. Oh. At least we could get some damage in like that. Probably should have switched on Garuda before this fight started, but we'll be fine, hopefully. Alright, those look like things I want to stay the fuck away from.
Too slow.
Once we get you staggered, I think it's going to be a good time to limit break. Heal off whatever damage we took while trying to stagger you. It's going to be a lot of damage at this rate. Staggered. Hurt you as much as humanly possible. But you're not going to be staying staggered for long.
I think it has something in store for us.
Oh, really?
Ready to move.
This looks like a please focus on dodging attack. And get out of the ring. Alright, let's get back to business as normal. Ow. Well, whiffed real bad with that. Clock some more damage. Alright, now... what are you doing? Okay, just that by itself, that's fine. Doesn't look cozy. Alright, we're fine. We're fine for now. Ah, damn it. Missed with that. Back up, back up, back up. Our stone abilities are off cooldown, so now to use those and completely whip with them some more, apparently. One more use of this should stagger you. Yep. see how much we can do this time with these staggered. Probably not much, considering how many abilities we've got on cooldown. That sucks. Are you doing the same song and dance as before? Dragon Dance. Oh shit, oh shit. High potion. Don't have much choice at this point but to use it. Oh my god. Alright. DPS race as fast as we can. Get the fuck on the ground. And more to the point. Oh, we're gonna need a little bit longer to actually finish you off. Get the fuck out of here. White Dragon down.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Neither did we.
All right, let's get out of here.
Spoke too soon.
Wow.
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Don't tell me we're gonna have to fight Bahamut now.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Do we have any sort of plan for putting a stop to Bahamut? Oh. Well, that's a start. What the hell? And then there's us.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Things are about to get even hairier than they were
Leave
once.
you lot in the lurch. I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So what, are you just gonna be like a portable shop, basically? Oh, yep, sure enough.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Can buy some equipment if we need it here. I think we'll be okay, though. There you go, Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
You got it.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I think that's a safe call. Okay.
No more roads.
I'll also be able to restock my potions and high potions. Well, there's the high potion I used. If I can find regular potion, we're stocked up again.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Akashic Dragoons. Oh, come on. Fine, you asked for it. Just take care of these guys as fast as we can. Captains seem to be the biggest problem. The Dragoons? Oh, hey, level up. Excellent. Moving right on along. Nice slew of Akashic Dragoons. Try to wipe out a bunch of them at once, including the captains. Oh, we got a Lich. That's a problem. Or at least a little bit more of a problem. May, in the end, still not really be a problem, but... gonna put up a little bit more of a fight than everything else we've had to fight.
Nice try.
Stagger. Both my... new enemies, really? While I'm fighting this Lich? Oh, they just had the worst of timing. Fine, no reason for me to play nice, then. Oh, it's just some wraiths for the most part. And that's no big deal.
There must be a way to climb up.
Where, pray tell, is this way? Looks like that Nope, that's not the way forward. Right, scale the outside. Look for a... Here we go. Look for a place where we can climb up. Any new abilities we can get? We've stocked up on a fair bit of AP, so... Let's grab Flames of Rebirth here. It partially restores my HP, which makes me think this might be something I'll want in my arsenal. I definitely want to keep Rising Flames, so I guess let's replace it with Ignition for the time being. And see how it works well in our arsenal. Being able to heal us is pretty nice. I don't know by how much, though, is the thing. Well, but I'll gladly take the healing. We may get a chance to find out soon.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
We're already on our way.
We just need to keep moving.
Well, we'll be able to put the that Flames of Rebirth to use. Didn't really get to see it heal my HP. So if it did heal my HP, it was a pretty minuscule amount, but... And it's got a long cooldown, which also sucks. That may not make it as viable as I hoped it would be.
He'll kill us all.
But we'll roll with it for a bit longer.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
And so's Bahamut.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And that's where we're heading to.
So should we.
Spectres. Some pretty weak guys all around. Near the last one, I would hope. Yeah. Well, not the last one anymore. Alright, Revenants. Oh, god damn it. We got the enemy types that decided. You know what would be cool? Putting shields on things. I love that. I break that shield right here and now. Which way now? This way? Well, it seems like a good way. Or am I backtracking? I'm getting the distinct feeling now that I am backtracking. Yeah, I think I was. Easy to get turned around sometimes, it turns out. Well, let's start heading back. And look again for a way forward. So, yeah, that's the arena that we were just fighting in. So, now we're heading in the right way. Thanks to the potion. May not have time, but that's not going to stop them from carrying. I think I'm going to be switching out that ability that we got pretty soon for something else. It's nice, but the long cooldown just does not make it as viable as I might want it to be. That sucks too, because it looks like it, by all rights, it's a good ability. I'm gonna break again. Yeah, let's just pop a high potion now. I knew that was what the end result was gonna be. Needing a potion up. Right, stagger, and the damage from this stagger should be enough to kill. Yep. Which way now? That, I think, is the way we came in. Yeah, looks like up here. Ourselves topped off as best we can. Okay, it's not a split path. Again, or a high potion replaced the one I used. Yeah.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
And I forgot to switch out my ability. Well, we'll be fine.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Well, hello.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Can't have it easy on our way there. Just pop out of our abilities as fast as possible. You just seem to have a lot of projectiles, which is going to be unfortunate. At least your meter's already almost broken for the first time in this fight. Well, almost as in the meter's almost empty, but landing a hit on you to finish off that meter. More of a pain in the ass than I hoped it would be. This should do it. Staggered. Limit break. Hope that's close enough. Yeah, it's close enough to do some damage. Stack some electricity on top of that. Elemental dissonance. So what's going on here? I don't want to use my stone because I think I'm going to be caught with my pants down if I try anything funny like that. Actually, I might have a chance here. Good enough. Electricity. Pop that. Oh, jeez. Took that at point blank. Have you stunned for a little bit. Damn it. Saw it coming, but I couldn't react to it well enough. Getting a shot to use Flames of Rebirth, though. Maybe Flames of Rebirth will be better when we manage to get it upgraded.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
I wish I kept my limit break for this now. Should be down very shortly. Yep. Now back to your regularly scheduled breaking. Yeah, I thought I could DPS race it and just stagger you right now. Let's see what we can do before you get back up. Well, you're already back up, so I guess that answers that. Should have gathered from the dual cast that I was going to hit twice. Oh. Once again, caught my pants down. And speaking of which... try to get you to that halfway mark. And then we can just use. Basically use all of our abilities to hopefully by the end stagger you. And in this stagger, we'll be able to finish you off. Whew.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Moving along. Running a little low on health.
It's worth a try.
Ain't great, but I still do have potions that I'll back on if I really need it. Uh-oh. Someone. It's up here.
Is someone there? It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Speaking of which...
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Welcome back, Ifrit.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
Oh, we're probably gonna get thrown straight into QTs and the like. Oh, that's a good start. Was another Mega Flare coming? Yup. Climatic Invasion. Just run straight and hope that they miss. Right. Well, that's a start. The amount of damage you're doing is anything to go by. Seems we're going to be in for a long fight. Although you gotta remember, I also have Brimstone now. Given the opportunity, I should probably try to get one of those in. Oh shit. We're gonna have some extra help. Spitflare. Or Spitfire. I didn't see which it was. But we got a new ability. Spitflare. R2 and Triangle release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Okay. Well, how about we use it right now? Oh god. Aiming it is a bit of a toughie sometimes. Being an ability we got in this fight, I think we're gonna want to use it a bunch should we get the chance. Yeah, Brimstone was good. And it feels like we've barely done any damage to Bahamut yet.
Thank you, brother.
So is that an attack we just don't have to worry about, I guess? Because Joshua's gonna step in to protect us from Aura Blast. I'm under the impression of for right now. That's using our Brimstone. Spitflare, especially with it being at point-blank range. Damn, and we're so close to breaking you.
Shit. Can't reach him.
A little bit of help, Joshua? shit, we're playing as Joshua, embodying the Phoenix again. Move, fire, charge fireball, evade. While holding auto lock on multiple targets. Release auto, launch a volley of fireballs. Alright. So we're playing Space Harrier is what I'm getting at from this. But I think the lock-on, it looked like we're going to be intended to use it for very particular attacks. So until those come, we're just going to be using Fireball for a bit. Oh, speaking of which... Oh, we may not have to use that badly. What does happen if we lock on? That's okay. Oh dear. Alright, Mega Flare dodged. It's another game I could be thinking of for games that we're playing as Panzer Dragoon. Just gotta do enough damage to Bahamut, presumably until we get the go-ahead to... Uh-oh. Okay, one down. Oh, shit. Welcome to Problem Central. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. It's good enough for dodging for now. Oh. That's about half gone. We have fire lights that we can pull out if we need to. Up past the clouds, where? Fuck me, another Mega Flare? Let's put a stop to everything you're bringing in here, right here and now. Oh shit, 3 of these things now. All taken care of, and it's gonna be back to laying the hurt on Bahamut. Yeah, pop a firelight now. Jeez, calm the fuck down, Bahamut. We'll take you down as quick as we can. Uh-oh, Mega Flare again. I think the best thing to do during a Mega Flare is just get some lock on targets, right? So that way I can just release on them. Alright, take out 6 of those. I'm sure. Uh-oh. One down. Lock on again. 3 targets left. Just trying to stop him as quickly as we can. One last one to go. And then we only just got the marker for 2, so... Yep, stopped no problem. Just to hurt you as badly as we can. Alright, now what? And this is where we go back to playing as Ifrit. Or is that just the end?
Clive, thank the Founder.
Yeah, Bahamut's still pissed.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Now it's 2-on-1 against Bahamut. And thus Bahamut should hopefully not stand a chance anymore. That time we had to worry about Aura Burst. Oh well. Brimstone. And you immediately back away from my Brimstone out of reach. Fuck you, Bahamut. Toss a few fireballs at you. You know, get that good old-fashioned chip damage in while we can basically do shit all and have to keep moving.
Clive, get behind me.
If you're sure.
Terror Flare sounds like it would hurt real fucking bad if it hit. Back to your regularly scheduled Bahamut ass-kicking. Triple coil. Maybe I picked a bad time to use that ability. No, I think we're possibly fine? Yeah, I think we're okay. Brimstone. Get a few extra hits in. Oh, and you're staggered. Oh, I should have just saved the Brimstone for that then. Oh well. At least we can wail on Bahamut for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the way of any of that. Do have another Brimstone ready to use. Mega Flare. It's back again. Not nearly as lengthy as the last one, I think, but still an unfortunate thing to deal with. Spit Flare. Is that it for Bahamut?
Now, Joshua.
Mash. Mash. Whew. And thus is the end of Bahamut.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Into the next fight.
Are you ready? Ready!
Well, good start to the damage. Fighting Ifrit Ryzen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Ryzen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to the target. Do by pressing X. All abilities... okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Let's see what we can do. Supernova. Supernova into a... oh, I failed to dodge that. Okay, it's fine. Just walk it off. Walk it off and just keep blocking damage. Oh yeah, I also have access to my abilities that I already had. So I should probably start using some of those. Throw a Spitfire at you. Speaking of which... Wish I landed Brimstone a bit better, but... What can you do about that? Ain't that supernova at point-blank range. And we did a much better job that time of staying out of the way of Giga Flare. Alright, first stagger should be coming, yep. Aura Burst. Fucking precision dodge that shit. Alright. Oh shit, okay. That's the one that goes back and forth. Got out of the way just in time for Brimstone to miss. God damn it. Alright, Spitfire! Hopefully we should have you staggered by the time Brimstone recovers. Yeah. But I don't know if Brimstone's going to recover in time for us to get one off. I think it might recover on the tail end. Yeah, right about here. Got a little bit of Brimstone in. Not a whole lot, but... was still something. Alright, what's next for Bahamut? You're gonna need better tricks than that, Bahamut. Brimstone? That doesn't come at a bad time, because I saw that Radiance. Spitfire at you. And another Mega Flare. Another light show. Alright, Meteor's halfway gone. Seems like a good time as any for another Brimstone. And while you're occupied with some other attack, it's the best time to just hit you for 3 damage. Uh-oh, Terror Flare's coming back. We need to stop that, and fast. Well, that's going to make it easy to just stop Terra Flare from going off. Put Brimstone on top of it. Why not? Take a Flare. Again, good opportunity to stagger you some more. Let's see what we can do with this stagger period. Definitely not gonna kill here, but gonna bring you close to... it wasn't really as much damage as I would have hoped. In part because we didn't have an opportunity to launch a Brimstone at you. And that's how it be sometimes. Oh, this sucks. Okay, I should not have attempted to get as close to you as I did. Let's just Spit Flare you. Chip off more of your HPs. That was a waste of a Brimstone. guess the idea is we needed to find some sort of way through there. And I just didn't in time. Giga Flare coming. Ah, damn it. Fucking Brimstone, man. The worst ability sometimes. It's great when it hits. Note the when it hits part. And down goes Bahamut. Or not.
What in the hell?
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare.
Not today.
Come on, Joshua.
It's been fun, Bahamut.
Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
forget about Torgal.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
No time to
The Mother
relax.
Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Oh, is this where we're getting the ability of Bahamut for ourselves?
You there. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out. Make sure the doors are locked.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
if it is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
The storm's brewing. Twin flames.
Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
And back to the hideout.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Well, that's a, comforting... Oh, Power of Light! We're getting Bahamut. Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare. An immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. Longer spell is charged, the more powerful the results. A circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Let's swap around our abilities. Since we have Bahamut now, let's swap out Titan for Bahamut for the moment, so we can start toying around with Bahamut's abilities. And Bahamut channeled. So we got enough space for 2 more dominants here before this whole wheel is complete. Which I presume presently to be Odin and Shiva. Let's get Satellite. It's super inexpensive, so I might as well grab it. I'm not gonna go any further than that until we start experimenting with things and see what exactly we can use. Some more missives. We want to read them later, maybe. I'm assuming there's no... Yeah, no side quests. That'll be saved for a bit later, I'm sure. Alright, Otto.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Let's go pay you a visit.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Well, probably gonna be time for us to look at the hunt board again. Yep, there's new marks.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Define good news.
Depends on your definition
Yeah.
of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
We'll give them a ring then. First, let's check up on that hunt board. What do we got for marks? 3 new ones. One of them's another S rank mark. We got a B and an A rank as well. We got the 10 of clubs. Go ahead and get some screenshots of them. I'm not going to screenshot the other S rank because I'm under the impression we're not strong enough to reasonably fight them yet. So I'll probably be saving them for a little bit later when we're a bit stronger. The Mageth brothers. Alright. I've gotten those screenshots. We can go searching for them when we're out and about.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
We're just a magnet for disaster.
Blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Yeah, no shit.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
We'll have to put a stop if it comes to that. Let's get Harpocrates' take on all this. Things have taken a turn for the worse. Let's put it lightly.
Storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious, as
as for what has disturbed the heavens. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he
Speaking
hears
of
what the
which,
others have to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled.
let's give you information from our travels.
If you would like to see them.
The more you know.
I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. See if Otto's got a plan of any sort. Can we fast travel outside the hideout now? Nope. And we stuck at the hideaway for a little while longer. Well, that should be fine. Before we talk to Otto...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your
so we can get any new rewards. We can get a High Cleric's Medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, Otto.
Clive, we have a problem.
Yeah?
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Jill and I.
Yeah.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright. The world map. Martha's Rest, Northreach, and Dalimil. Well, this is going to be a good opportunity now to make a quick stop by Baklad and see about that side quest that we have, and possibly also go after some of those marks. Yeah, there's a quest over this way. Let's go grab it.
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Always bad news.
Actually, something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
It's us, people helper.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
Bearer of good news. Good news would be a first, considering everything that's happened now. But okay. Aldrich?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. Up this way. Get to O2. Can we buy anything from you?
Find a finer array this side of the strait.
Yep, orchestration rolls. Actually, pretty inexpensive orchestration rolls compared to some of the ones that are like 40,000 gil that we ran into earlier. Anyway. You.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy
Righto.
something, won't you? Please.
And lastly, just a little bit further up.
Raised the price.
I showed you my path. What do
You.
you want from me?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I'll go get yourself a cup then.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
We could use a cup of our own for the road. Have a nice sip. We'll go see if he's still got a cup set aside for us by chance. If not the end of the world.
A piece of fruit.
Do you have any fresh water?
Okay.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Yeah, you got that right. We have borne the good news. And move on with our life. Go hunt some marks as best as we can. So we got 2 that are not S rank for us to go after. Let's see if we can find them. Let's start by traveling here and see where we can go from there. Local map. I think here would be a bit closer. And if we're fighting one of those marks, actually, maybe you guys will be the thing to start experimenting with my new Bahamut abilities with. Wildfire Breath just lasts for a while. Okay, I see Dia as an ability, and my Persona dumbass mind just thinks, oh, healing. I'm guessing it's the same, it's our projectile attack just being light. His Bahamut. Now those look like one of our marks. The Magath brothers. Should have moved in a bit closer. Let's see what happens if we... Oh, okay. Probably not the best of times to be trying to experiment with Bahamut's abilities, but here we are. Oh, okay, we got a stack of Mega Flare. I mean, that's okay damage, I suppose. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Considering everything. I forgot I still have Flames of Rebirth ready. I should have guessed what their names are going to be, all things considered. Basically, Cindy, Mindy, Sandy. Taking them down is going to be one extremely daunting task, though. They all seem to be pretty similar in stats from what I'm gathering right now. Okay, we're gonna switch off Bahamut for now. Gonna be good. I would, from the little bit I've used of Bahamut so far, just I might be better off using stuff I'm already familiar with, and have already upgraded to boot. So we're gonna just switch over to, we'll switch back to Titan. I have a setup that I'm already kind of familiar with. Last Crusade hurts like a fuck. Let's focus on one of them. I expect once we can get one down, we'll have a much easier time. Oh, that dodge there. Focus on Cindy. I guess we'll limit break again. Oh. Got a stagger. Good, good, good. Alright, one of them's down. I guess we'll stagger you and try to take you down next. Actually, they're both staggered. This is like the best situation I can be in right now. Having them both staggered at once? Hell yes. Stay out of the way for Last Crusade this time. Alright, let's use another limit break. And also follow up with the Flames of Rebirth since that's finally recharged. Should be down soon. Yep, just you left. Okay, staggered. Your health's really low, so we should be able to finish you off with this. Whew. Notorious mark down. Not enough for a level up? Oh, it sure is. And some meteorites.
No more vengeance.
Okay. Now we have one other mark we can go after. That's not S-rank levels of bullshit. So back to the world map. You look at the local map here. Should be taking advantage of that function a little bit more, being able to just view the local map. Yeah, I think the Jaw is gonna be the closest place for us to go to. We'll just have to choke our way.
Good girl.
The rest of the way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Level up at least makes it so that way we can we're back up to full health when we take on this mark, and it should be a B rank mark as well. So it shouldn't be nearly as tough as the last one we had to take on. At least I hope. Well, first we gotta go find it.
This won't be easy.
Yeah, not gonna bother with you. No, thank you. I'll leave you guys be. And Gil. Still got a bit of traveling to do. So I might be able to pick up a few things along the way. Some light pocket change. Oh yeah, I'm seeing we've got a lot of enemies that have turned to Kashik and are a little bit more on par with our level because of that. We should hopefully be somewhere in there where our other mark is.
That'll do, girl.
Yep, there is. The 10 of Clubs.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
We fought a lot of these enemy types before, so... Oh, jeez. Assuming it doesn't do anything too out of the ordinary. Gonna do some precision dodge combos. Out of the way of that. This would have been a better fight to test out Bahamut on, I'm feeling. Well, nevertheless. Stagger. Let's see if we can take you down. Oh shit. I'm staying out of the way of that. Limit break. It sure ain't looking good right now. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use a potion. Oh, I know I might not have needed the potion, but... Flames of Rebirth, please! I want to get you staggered, so that way we can pop a limit break and use whatever we've got off cooldown. Not bad, not bad. This should do it. Had to use a potion, but one potion's not the worst thing to have to use.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay, with Marks done for the moment. Well, I mean, we're already here at Dalamil, so may as well do what we need to do here first.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Are those your immediate concerns?
Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Brilliant mind you have there, Sid. Clive. Whichever you prefer to be called at this point.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
All right. Now that we've got the basic of what the whole argument is, any ideas, Lubor?
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
And what would you have us do?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
We'll play our part.
Your own. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt.
I'll say.
There's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and and show these brutes.
And next up, where's Natalie?
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Over here?
I mean, it may still be possible
Yeah.
to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Excellent.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw
Thank you.
right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Again, with Conrad not being the sharpest tool in the shed.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright. Since we're back to fighting regular-ass enemies, let's swap Bahamut back into our lineup. We'll swap out Ramu for Bahamut this time. What about abilities? Oh, yeah, Rising Flames is mastered, so we can put it into Bahamut's moveset as well. Flare Breath seems nice, but I want to see what Satellite does. I think between Flare Breath and Impulse, I prefer Impulse, because I just use it and don't have to think about it anymore. Now, what else can we pump our points into? I guess we could get Aerial Blast back again. Because I'm going to try to look at getting my ability points to put them into getting these remaining abilities instead of upgrading things for now. I think we've upgraded most of what I want to upgrade. Possibly taking the time to upgrade some of Bahamut's abilities. But I want to at least see what some of these other abilities are capable of. And we saw Aerial Blast earlier. We'll start working through those as best as we can. Alright, Satellite.
I'll take that one.
We basically get an option that we can make use of. Since we've got a lot of guys here. This seems like as good a plan as any. Alright, now just this... Oh, new enemies. Who saw that coming? We can dodge with Mega Flare. I need to keep that in mind. I do want to see how much stronger Mega Flare can get, so we're going to be doing some mucking around. Seconds. So it's only 2 stacks of Mega Flare that we can use then. Roger that. Boy, does it not do a lot. Yeah, I can fully see myself keeping Bahamut into the mix for a good while to come. I'm getting some pretty good use out of Bahamut's abilities, and I haven't even upgraded them yet. Like, that's how good Bahamut's being for me right now. Oh. It's not targeting who I hoped I would be. Shit, it's one of these guys. Oh, I was still on potions. I was on Torgal. Alright, Flames of Rebirth again. Those abilities back on. Alright, Sultan. Just break you for at least a little bit. I imagine you're gonna be the last thing we gotta fight here. You're a much stronger enemy compared to everything else, which indicates we're nearing the end of the of our lineup of enemies. Yep.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Let's go see.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Fighting's more a strong suit than acting, in fairness. Alright. Let's move on to our next place. Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
So what's gone down here?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
I think we gotta give him some backup.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Flames of War.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
There's always more. Now, if we follow the bridge, it should take us right to where we're going.
Abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Let's go give them some much-needed backup.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Battle. Oh, for God's sake. Well, that was a waste. See if we can get off a Mega Flare. How many enemies there are, I could see a Mega Flare being incredibly useful. Even just a level 1 Mega Flare, which is probably what I'm going to be using. Alright, Horde Wolf. Yep, new enemies. Never would have seen that coming. Well, that's what we got a limit break for. Get that Phoenix shift ready. Oh, I gotta have another wave after this, too. Oh no, that's just it. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad then. That seemed a little too easy, though.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
All there is to this one? Not nearly as involved as the last quest we had to do.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's
Or-
almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
More trouble with our name on it. Let's head for the lift.
Mad dogs.
If it's as difficult as the last horde, it shouldn't be a problem for us at all.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
And sounds like there's even more. Oh dear.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Adamantors
Do you think we can hold
as
them
well.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's
I'd like
do
to
our
hear.
duty.
Good work. Let's take care of these crabs first. Or we have to deal with our turtle friend. Especially since getting a clean hit on you is going to be nigh impossible. Oh, well, that's going to help a little. Alright, now what? That beacon that we have, the satellite, seems to be best used when I'm using my ranged attacks more, which unfortunately isn't as often as I would want to, so I might be switching off it, alas. If I used ranged attacks more, I probably would keep it, but I'm just not in the habit of doing that, so... Oh well. Oh, come on, new enemies, really? Hands are already full dealing with this goon. Satellite's starting to really put some work in, for what it's worth. Oh god. I just took that one on the chin. Just, if we do this for long enough, yeah, we can break you from afar. And with any luck, finish you off right here and now. Yeah. So for as much as I was shitting on the satellite, I actually ended up putting some pretty good work in for that fight.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
You got it. I guess we'll just travel to Martha's Rest and then head for our last destination from there. Or hopefully our last. Let's swap around some abilities. Flames of Rebirth is... It's fun to use, but I'm gonna go back to Ignition. I think that's gonna be a much better ability for us, ultimately. Just the long cooldown for Flames of Rebirth really dissuades me from using it, unfortunately. Alright, and Satellite, we'll switch over to, oops. Switch over. What happens if we put Rising Flames on it? Yeah, we can just have Rising Flames in 2 slots. We haven't really experimented with that, which makes me curious. Are they going to be on the same cooldown, or can we basically have Rising Flames in 2 separate slots? Well, let's find out really fast here. They're both on the same cooldown. That's what I figured. But I wanted to find out anyway. Alright, let's put Flare Breath on then. Nice, 777 ability points. Perfect. No notes. We found our horde.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
We're gonna go ahead and open up with a Mega Flare if we can. Oh, we're gonna be hyper dead though in a bit. At least that was a good start. Yeah, we fucking ate that. Well, the attempt was worth attempting, even if it didn't pay off. We're not healed from that, are we? Yeah, we're still at low health. Unfortunate. We'll have to see what we do on the second go around. Considering the circumstances... Oh, Flames of Rebirth is back on here. Nice. I was like, I should probably put Flames of Rebirth back on. It's gonna be a good ability to use against these mooks. Especially since it's no longer on cooldown.
Martha and the others won't be ready.
And gets us a lot of limit break meter too on top of that. So this is gonna be the best thing we can do basically to get ourselves back in the game. Okay, new enemies. Oh boy, some chocobos. Oh yeah, I saw a satellite as well. Forgot about that. Let's see if we can... Okay, one chocobo down. Let's hit this one hard. Next. Impulse. I think you're gonna be the next target. Oh.
Something's coming.
Now, come on.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Let's take on the next wave. Finish that one off. Now the plague is gonna be something spectacular to try to take down. Think you're the last one standing now? Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else besides you. Just lay on as much damage as possible on you. Wake. It's like as good a sign as any to stay a bit of a distance away and just satellite you down. Yeah, satellite's really putting in work. Maybe I will be keeping satellite for a while longer at this rate.
You're finished.
Okay. Is Martha's Rest safe for now?
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Alright, Martha's Rest defended.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh, yeah?
Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Right, now for Northreach. Before we do, is there any better gear that we found by this point? I mean, there's a lot of accessories. Actually, there might be something in all this mess that increases our defense by possibly more. We see some stuff that increases attack. Mostly stuff to seem to improve, improve our abilities. This isn't exactly stuff that I'm looking for right now. I'm guessing we haven't found anything new in the way of weaponry or defense items. We've mostly just been rolling with whatever the game's given us. Probably until we can get some of the best equipment, which hopefully shouldn't be too much longer from now. Anyway, we make for Northreach now.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
We shouldn't have to go
I saw it with my own eyes.
that much further.
Then we're next.
We've solved 2 dilemmas. What's one more dilemma at this point? Hopefully nothing too heinous or anything.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight. And off we go to more busy work. Now let's head for the garrison.
We could leave.
Like Akashic, but different. Not exactly the most descriptive thing to go off of.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Righto. What about these creatures?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
And person number 2.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Only tell me twice. No fast travel point nearby more either, so gonna have to get there by our own methods, which is to say, using our legs.
was all they could do to escape.
Oh, using our legs scout town anyway. After that, we'll use our chocobo's legs.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Let's get moving, Ambrosia. As we make for more. Well, don't see any creatures just yet, but give it a bit of time. I'm sure we'll see exactly what nailed the villagers. Yep, here they are.
I see them. With me.
Also pop this. I didn't heal my HP at all, so I guess it's just like you heal partial damage that you recently took or something like that. Guess I'll keep that in mind. Anyway. Limit break our way through the everything. Hopefully keep our health afloat for long enough. Right, get back on the ground. New enemies? Yep. Oh shit. Get you out of here. Oh shit. Of course we've got a lich to deal with. We always like dealing with nonsense like this. Get that satellite up. Might prove helpful, who knows? Doing a good enough job at depleting your, depleting your meter. Yeah, get that stagger. Which... Oh... Okay... Should have been able to dodge those. I was bad. I was bad and continue to be bad. Oh god, and we're all the way back to Northreach. Great! Love that.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
I guess our equipment's starting to catch up with us, how behind all of our equipment is compared to what we've been fighting. New weapon would be nice. New defensive gear as well. Just new everything. And really, it's not that expensive, so by all rights, I should be just buying some. And yet, stubborn hoarder I am. Let's give this another go.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
We're just gonna fight things from a distance. It seems like the best plan for the moment. Maybe use some abilities here and there. New enemies, this is when the Lich comes in.
save your strength.
Oh, this is where the defensive jerk comes in. I'm just gonna use this. Do damage to enemies in a large area. Now let's take care of you next. Who wants another? Who wants one next? You? Yep, there's the Lich. Let's get that satellite up. Start doing some charge moves on you. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Do things the only way we know how now. Bring you down for a bit. Definitely not gonna be long enough, but at least you can get some good damage on the board. Oh, we got a stagger. On stun, stun, stun. Okay, staggered. Good. Hope this will be enough to finish you off on the stagger. Yeah. Oof. That was rough. It was rough, but we survived.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
My pleasure. That's the problem solved.
Under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Yep, already on my way. But now, what do we do from here?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Actually, what rewards can we get now?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A lot of ability points from this one. Orchestration roll, Talisman of Priming.
All done?
Okay. We should have enough ability points to get a new ability at this point. Yeah. We can get we can get Judgment Bolt. Let's see what, oh. Switch on... Let's switch out Titan for Ramu for now. And we'll replace Thunderstorm with Judgment Bolt, because Pile Drive has really been putting in its work, so I want to keep it. Alright, Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
What's happened?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Shit.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look
Let's
here.
have a look.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
I already had to look after him during our fight with Bahamut. Oh god, new quests. Alright, well. Before we tackle those new quests, we need to take a quick break. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and when we come back, we're gonna look to getting those quests done, and then, well, continue with plot. We'll see in a bit. Alright. Back to our continued adventures in Final Fantasy XVI land. Which means side quests. Got a few to pick up on here in at the hideaway. So let's see what we've got.
It seems the hideaway is
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Alright.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
I get the point.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Hippocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yes, yes, I know. Not to be outdone. And somebody's got a quest in here anyway for us, so we can pick that up while we're in here.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
What mystery?
I'll certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like
Who the
to
fuck
imagine
did
that
it?
my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
On balance. And while we're here...
Lawsman Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Saint-Briquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Saint-Briquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Northreach later.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Got other business at the Hideaway, after all. I'm not sure if we're going to get the chance anyway, for a little bit, to be able to head for some of our locations, because when we pull up the world map, it might be one of those times where the game's basically just like, no, you have to go to the next story place, or at least go to it once.
What am I gonna do?
Eye for an eye?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I mean, she would, but we're not afraid of that.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Eye for an eye. Well, it's not like we gotta travel far or anything.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the Hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Oh, you know, dealing with
Not
bandits.
once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well, this is what happened, Goots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, She says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not.
Which is why we're going to
People do things
investigate.
for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Twist my arm. Get me to come along. Alright, we'll head out in a bit. So they're still on balance. That's what the children have to say about, their involvement in this little scheme.
You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop. What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
What's the word?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Yeah.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
You don't know how to put it back together?
It's easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Let's see.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Well, let's go down the list. Start with the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
That's a story for another
Think
day.
about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
So next, the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Lastly, the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
You mean heirs?
Sid, are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
What are you plotting, Clive? There's also a quest to do at the reading table. Oh god, there's so many quests. Oh, for God's sake. And there's new hunts as well. Oh boy. Oh, let's take inventory of the hunts since we're already here. One new hunt. Okay, it's just a C rank, so that's not gonna be too bad to do then. Grab a screenshot of it. Alright. I got my screenshot. Let's go see if we can wrap up on balance.
Tell me you saw that.
Oh, the moon.
Which, I'm curious where the gear is going to fit into this whole thing. Like, we wouldn't make such a silly oversight, would we?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
Or her
Her
hairs.
footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alright, I guess we just don't get to see the rest of the story with the cog. Well, before we head out to the world again, let's see what quest or quests we've got up here to accept. How many? Only one. Apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Alright, Lord Byron.
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. Alright, let's head out. Map. Sure enough, the game's telling me go to plot, but probably once we go there, the rest of the world will be open, we can do everything we need to do. So, just make a quick stop here. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Where are... Oh, and there's... Well, that looks like it's going to be on our... Like, on the way to where we're going next. That side quest. Well, let's stop by here, then. Because we got a side quest over here that needs taking care of.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us with. Got a hard time.
Mummy,
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping bunch.
No, finding goods
Could be I know
is the easy part.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question.
An imposter.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Let's tell me twice about being careful. We'll need to get out of town. Through the Northway. Oh, treasure chest. Some Wyrite, which I think I've got more than enough of at this point.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Alright, let's find our way to the east side of town.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
And see who this shop owner is in the flesh.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Like to see you try. Let's put that judgment bolt to use and see how well it fares. Ooh. Pretty useful. Now just deal with the rest of the riffraff. And that's gonna be the easy part. Well, it would be if new enemies didn't end up showing their way into the fight. Oh, we got a healer as well on our hands. Alright. Gonna need to take care of you right now, then. As nice as Judgment Bolt was, again, it seems to be a pretty lengthy cooldown. Doesn't seem to be as lengthy as, like, Flames of Rebirth, but still lengthy enough to dissuade me from using it. I'd likely only want one super lengthy cooldown ability at any given moment. Alright, you're the other healer we've been eyeing. Let's deal with you, then. No more healing. I won't allow it. Let's just hope this is the last of them. I don't think I need to limit break that much longer. Mostly wanted to get a little bit of healing off the deal.
It's over.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
I like to see him
He
try.
only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you, anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Hopefully I didn't get to Goots already.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goose,
Oh, really?
was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots knocked the lights out of him.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry lost everything. his coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
He's short and I.
What if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Good call that, Clive. Don't want you down an eye. We'll return back to the hideout later. Switch around my abilities a bit. I mentioned that I'd like to stick to, yeah, Thunderstorm. For the moment, Judgment Bolt's just too long of a cooldown for my liking. Alright, now... let's see if we can go hunting for some, let's see. Now we'll save the mark for later. World map. What other quests do we need to do? There's a quest to accept there, as we already established. We'll get that on the way. Northreach. We'll get what needs to be done here done next.
Nothing like a little unrest.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Where do I need to go? Oh. Past town.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Yeah, this is getting the, getting those materials to make a wonderful dish.
To the meadows, then.
Come on.
Virgil will make the trip a little bit quicker.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Well, there's one.
To spot.
Blueback wyvern.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Might as well pile on all of our abilities we can. Get our satellite up. Immediate takedown. Some more abilities. Now is a good time to limit break with our meter full and all. And you'll be back on the ground in no time flat. And this wyvern will be gone right about now.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
It shouldn't be too far away.
Heady scent.
See if we can spot some. Is it that patch over there? Yeah. If I could stand in the right spot to actually gather them, that would also be
There's
useful.
everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Well, we'll head back, but first, we need to head for Martha's Rest and get whatever needs to be done here done. Then we can turn in those quests, and then move along with the plot. Alright, who needs what done?
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright. Where... Oh, in Dalimil. Okay. Well, I guess we're heading back to Dalimil.
It's not going to be easy for
And not too far away.
The entire Republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
I mean, as we always do, just follow the quest marker, and it'll lead us to where we need to go.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
And it's gonna be us to help.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Alright, let's just give him a quick Flames of Rebirth. Start off on the right foot. Mega Flare would be fun to use, but hardly necessary at present. Let's take you down next, and is there gonna be reinforcements after all this? Or is it just these guys? It's just those guys. Alright. That's not so bad then.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Oh, I'm sure they won't mind.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Righto. Northreach we go. Let's see if we can find him.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Where? Oh, here you are.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alright.
resist, could they?
Didn't have to look far.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Take care of him as quickly as we can. Break. Let's take out the mooks, first of all. Or attempt to, anyway. I think now we just got our big guy here, our big friend. Good stagger damage, good staggers damage. Get that satellite ready again. I think we're due for another limit break. We'll just shock you to high hell. Easy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
My pleasure.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Being still alive is every bit of a blessing that we can hope for. Back to Martha's Rest. Yeah, all three of these quests turned in fact. They should all be ready to be turned in.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Quest done. Smooth like Butler. And now, back to the hideaway and turn in the other two. And then we'll be on our way. Also claiming another reward, if we can.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
No kidding.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
As it always does. And lastly...
Seems the hideaway's lost it. So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And we got him. Exactly what you wanted.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Well, looks okay.
Here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
How's it taste? That good, huh?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Not to be outdone. Is that a level up? It is a level up. Level 38 for us. Alright. Let's see if we can claim any more rewards, and then we'll keep on keeping on.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, looks like we can get yet another reward.
How may I help you today, Clive?
This time around. An orchestration roll. And Talisman of Priming is coming up next.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright. No more delaying plot. For now. Time to cross some more desert. Across the Crosjet Echoes. I did see... I'm no stranger to the idea that there's a side quest to be done here as well.
Use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Speaking of which... Just flames of rebirth, these sons of guns. Get rid of them nice and quickly. Or some of them. Who's left? Oh, are they really all the way down there? Oh, come on now. That's not fair. At least we got experience for the ones we did take down. It was going to be a little sour if we didn't.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
And what's that supposed to mean? We're just going to try to run past you guys. See somebody up ahead, so they may be the quest giver. Whatever we're involving ourselves. Oh, no. They're a little bit further along. Not that much further along, though. What do you need help with?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Alright, they need our help. We'll go.
Catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Add blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Let's hope we can take them down quickly.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Just gonna be...
We'll just have to be careful.
Just gonna be calm and stay. There they are.
I got here in time.
Let's get rid of them as quickly as we can. There's a rebirth. Would be nice to have. Good AoE, it turns out. Let's get this chocobo out of here. And now anybody else who wants to get stomped, get in line. Does that include you, Chocobo? Alright.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't
Hang on.
sound like an Akashic.
We're on our way.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thank you, thank you.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
You don't mind who I am.
That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
No, it's gonna be a one-sided
The evil in your head
beatdown.
has cooled. Come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
No kidding about the bad blood part. Let's keep on towards Tabor. Look at the map. And we're making some progress. I should get the chocobo ready, though.
Let's go.
We can run the rest of the way there. And no reason to walk it on foot if all we're going to be doing is running past any encounters.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Alright. That's where we shall go.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
And meanwhile, with the Knights of the Round, apparently.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh dear.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. I you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, the god disobeyer.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Right.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Oh god, more quests.
Which is why I had to let her go.
What do you need?
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
In trade.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases of...
And what's up here?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Oh, may you learn something in it.
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Got it carved in stone. Now, where should we go? Well, there's a quest nearby here, the carved in stone.
Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
So that seems like a good place to start. If we can find the inscriptions.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Have you noticed the elder?
That may be easier said than done.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Sure, because I'm coming up with nothing, but there is a treasure chest here. Goblin coin. Okay. Oh, here's one. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till end the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly...
Was each of those?
How are those new boots?
Like, we should find one right down here, then?
Fantastic. Soft as feet.
I'm understanding the situation correctly? Yeah. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
There's one over here. Treasure.
It's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
This one. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Thank you for the deal, Agnes.
Oh, we've probably forgotten everything already. I hope I don't have to recite everything that we learned to him myself.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Was it Moogle Guardians? Is it Guardians of the Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Not remember. I say Golden Plains?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs
Okay.
in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
My pleasure. Carved in stone. Okay. Where do we need to go? Oh, we have to go out to here. That's gonna be interesting to try to accomplish. I got another idea. Can we? Well, this is inaccessible, which is silly. But if we were to go from up here... Yeah, from here, like the jaw. We should be able to make our way there to that quest. It's not the best way to go, but... I could certainly think of far worse. And then we can just fast travel back when we're done with what we need to do. Don't mind the everything on the way.
No mistakes.
Right here, and then in the open field. Gotta find where we need to go.
Don't get surrounded.
Where exactly in the open field? This way? This way will be fine. I think I see it up ahead, what we're looking for.
Straight home now.
This is my stop.
Loyalty Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Let's take it down fast. As fast as we can. Throw some charge moves so that way we can get some use out of our... I didn't even send out the satellite. Alright. I guess we'll just have that ready for later then. Like when you recover from stagger, ready. Get that satellite up and running again. Yeah, and that satellite continues even still putting work. Me, on the other hand, deciding to continue to whiff with my moves.
It's over.
Farewell.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Well, let's get back there right away, then. We came out here to do what we needed to do.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
One hide.
Supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thank you. Fair trade. We get 100 bloody hide for the hide we gave you. Anything interesting at the shop?
Welcome.
Like orchestration rolls and the like? There's an orchestration roll we can pick up. Who approaches?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
I guess we haven't really had anything resembling a Phoenix down before.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Guess I'm not quite out of town yet. It's down this way. Gonna have a quick look.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I have my reasons. Those reasons being... right down here. A pack. Had this group to deal with for a little bit, so let's get them taken care of now.
You're a mice, I told.
Should be pretty easy to do. They're only rank C, and it looks like once we get all of them down, that'll just be the end of this fight. Should really be focusing on one and get them down first. Like a dumb. I'm moving my efforts around. So instead, let's charge up a Mega Flare. I wouldn't be able to do a level 2 Mega Flare. I should put on a lot of hurt on them. Kept him busy for a little while, to say the least. At least take down another pack wolf. Actually, better yet, limit break. A little bit of healing out of the deal, and might be able to finish off another pack wolf in the deal. Alright, just 2 more pack wolves to go. Let's get a satellite ready. Get to the moon. Pile drive to take you down. And then just take down this one remaining pack wolf. Nice and easy mark.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Now, as we were.
Run like the wind.
Let's get back on with the plot. Yeah, we keep going this way. We'll find our way to, hopefully, the gates of Canver. And hopefully, we won't have much problem getting in there. We do tend to run into trouble, after all, as we try to do the most basic of basic things, like enter a town.
Then let us be rid of them.
If the travel pass was anything to indicate by.
Clive.
A few more supplies.
Is the city fallen?
Oh no, not again. What's happened?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, another side quest has shown up. I see that quest marker. Oh, multiple. Oh, God. Alright. Multiple side quests have shown up.
What's happened?
Let's hope it's just like one each. So we're not spending another, like, hour side questing.
Your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
You'd have us take out the
So
beasts.
we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Alright.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to
Yes,
get
you
the place
better.
out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Now, we'll make this quick. Trading places. Just traveling over here will be the quickest thing to do. Alright, Ambrosio, let's go. Let's go clear out some monsters. Traveling this way, if we can... Yeah. Traveling this way will be the quickest way to get there. Goblins. Like I care.
This must have been a nice place once.
Let's clear out some monsters.
It will be again.
Got a lot of feral hounds to go through. We're gonna make this place a nicer place once more. I think after we get out of this fight, because I want some AoE stuff, which I don't really... I mean, I have some, but I don't feel Bahamut is good for, like, AoE nonsense. Which is kind of what I want for cases like this. So I think I'm going to be swapping out Bahamut with Titan. Once more. But we gotta get through this fight first. Bahamut would definitely be useful for boss fights, though. What with being able to have a satellite, basically, I can just deplete their meter from afar. And in theory, Mega Flare would be good to have as well for regular encounters, but I don't think it would be as useful as, say, having Titan and is really good at charge AoE. And consider those enemies slain.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Let's adjust our setup first. Bring Titan back into the fold. Speaking of Titan, how much... Alright, we still need a lot of AP. Pico Flare is a fun idea. That's gonna be a ways off, because the next thing I want to do is learn this, Earth and Fury. And see what that's about. And then we'll start working towards Giga Flare, and maybe at that point we can finally start upgrading some of Bahamut's abilities. Let's head back for Baklad. Get this turned in.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive.
Not a monster in sight anymore.
Something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
We're always moving around. It'd be impossible to find us.
Ah, Clive.
Finish your report.
Wanted to talk.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Right. Alright, back to the map. Let's go ahead and take on Lostwing next. Whatever quest we need to do here.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
You know what you have to do.
What's the scoop?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Yep.
I will.
You got it.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For great justice, too.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Go pay a visit to the bearers there. No closer fast travel points, so... Once again, it's time to walk it. It should go by a bit quicker once we're given the option to hop on a chocobo.
Run like the wind.
And here. Alright. What's up?
Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
What?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid,
Live.
don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I will. Where is... Oh, God, all the way over here. Alright, Dragon's Area is going to be the closest.
Good girl.
And off we go again. Hopefully we can make it in time. Oh, sweet, potion. I needed a potion to slot in my inventory, so that is very much welcome. Just need a high potion to top off my whole inventory. And I'll be prepared for whatever starts coming our way.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Crap. Well, that's not good.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
And we should be more than a match for this jerk.
No. Just a rebel beast that needs to be put down.
Gonna chomp through your meter as fast as humanly possible. And we've already got you on the ground for the first time. And health halfway depleted. Ow. Shit, not with crap.
Nice try.
Okay, good. Get that electricity going. Get it all flowing. Push over.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
We've got some Akashic.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool. Damn it.
Alright, Akashic Shields.
Then we finish this quickly.
Finish it as quickly as we can, anyway. Let's just hope reinforcements don't decide to show up. Yeah, about that. Guess I should have seen that coming from a mile away. At least I got a lot of them in one hit. Looks like we got one more batch here. Now Payable should hit a bunch of them all at once. Oh, and our Flames Rebirth is ready again, so yes, please. And more new enemies even still.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Crap, one of them's got Cure. Well, isn't that great? Make sure you can't cure anybody anymore. Rush shield. Alright, that's the end of them.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Dead. Oh, he's still moving.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Another quest done for Great Justice 2. Hangman signboard. Oh, it's displayed. It was just a weird thing to see. I guess that was one of the emblems we got at one point. Mark of the Hangman. I remember that one sticking out to me because I'm like, oh, haha, tarot cards and the like. Alright, Martha's Rest. We got a quest here, and then maybe we can finally continue with plot. Who needs what done?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
No burden at all.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Kindling the flame.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Hi, Wade.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
All right. Off to Eastpool. Astral Point very conveniently here.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
I'm just gonna...
Or face the consequences.
Just gonna pop that now. Where's that jerk who... Are they dead? The one who was curing... I think they're a dunzo already.
That's the end of that then.
I wouldn't be too certain.
Not.
Who scoops?
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Alright, Titan. Show this guy how it's done. Oh. Let's use Rising Flames. Any second now, you should be, yeah, down for the count. Just to hurt you as badly as I possibly can. Fuck you. I'm not putting up with that shit anymore then. Limit break.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
All right. And sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Back to Martha's Rest. Martha know that after defeating a horde of bandits and also some flan monster thing.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
As well as could
Sir
be.
Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
You don't want to
You
know.
only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
And our quest done. Alright, on with the plot. Free cities of Canver. We saw the place lit ablaze, so doubtless something's happened.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
It's not one for formalities.
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
It won't be too hard.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Well, we're on our way.
They've been routed.
Oh, they're only level 20. They'll be done before they know it then.
They're wearing Maluda armor.
Oh, well. There's where the real problems are gonna start. The Akashic. Okay, let me break. Some more electricity. Of course, you dodged out the way of rising flames. Oh, staggered at least. Let's just hope we can take you down fast enough. More stagger will do it, but gotta make sure shit doesn't hit the fan before then. Didn't use the ability I thought I was using. Okay. Keep you down for a bit. Good, good, good. Shit, shit. I'm gonna break again. Where'd you go? Oh, are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Let's move along then. Nothing up there. Well, looks like we got our next wave of goons to fight over here. Really one that knows how to protect. Oh, well, that one was a waste. Meh, that's fine. The rest of them gone. Yeah, well, I was waiting for the new enemies approach thing to show up. See, one of them is getting in the habit of casting Protect and the like, which I'm not a fan of, so you can get the hell out of here.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's
Okay.
nothing but monsters here.
What's over here? Potion? Oh, bloody hides. And in this chest, some more materials. And another sharp fang. Come on, give me one more hide potion. That's all I want right now. Well, regular potions still appreciated.
Let's try.
And now just... Oh, you. Is this window... tighten in on this. And get some precision dodges in, too. I'm gonna keep that Rising Flames ready. Just in case such an opportunity comes where I might want to pop it. Like in the next encounter, possibly. This is gonna take way too long for it to recharge. I use it now. Quick. It's now Rising Flames. Please let this be the end of you. Yeah. Not a bad fight at all. More ash. And over here... Potion. Well, that basically puts me back up to full health, so thank you very much, game. And yeah, a scenario like this is exactly what I wanted Flames of Rebirth for. Get these weaklings down and out. That's just you? Well, there's gonna probably be reinforcements after. Oh, no. Lack of reinforcements is always a pleasant surprise. Alright, do you want me going this way? Yeah, you do.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
And we're gonna be busy too. all of them. Probably could have held on to that ability for a little bit longer. Whatever. Okay, good punish. Are you the last one? Nope. New enemies, new reinforcements. And oh boy, you look pissed. You also look like exactly the kind of thing I would want somebody like Bahamut for. Alas, I do not get that luxury. Come on. Okay, you're staggered. Now just tear into you with all my abilities. Yeah, this is really good. Really good stagger damage. Basically, I had to charge at you with everything I had. Limit break. So close to being down, though. Yeah.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Want to see if there's anything I can pick up, because running low on health, so any potions or high potions I can pick up on the way to just automatically use and top off my health again. Well, there's a high potion, and then there's a chest on the other side. Favor of Light. And then this, another potion. So yeah, topped off.
Where are they?
Don't have my, sadly don't have the luxury of my limit break meter, but I might have exactly that after we finish off these mooks.
What is going on here?
Assuming it just sticks to only being mere wraiths. For this. Ah, fuck it. Flames of Rebirth. Leave the whole place scorched. Although I get the feeling I'm gonna regret that decision. Yep, new enemies.
What does he want?
Well, people to take out everybody else that's around here. And that just leaves this other Spectre. Which stood no chance.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or
Let's see about that.
as long as you don't hold back.
Let's start with that. I'm already getting the impression we're gonna be in for a long fight. Looking at how little your HP is depleted. Seems like you're gonna be really dependent on breaking you. Oh, shit. Jesus, chance for one of those. What are you plotting with that? Whatever it is, I guess it doesn't matter anymore because we broke you. Alright, I'm gonna limit break. Decision I hope I don't live to regret. Well, you warping around all the time is not helping matters any. That did something. Maybe it is not as much as I would have wanted to.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Ow! Stay on the ground. Even if not for long. At least long enough for us to get us a lot of stagger damage in.
Still my beating heart!
And that's a limit break again. We're still holding up okay, I'd say. That one keeps nailing me, though. Gonna pop one of these. No. No more of that.
Seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Oh, now what are you doing?
I wouldn't.
Run, run. Oh, God. Probably get one of those potions ready. Yeah, let's use a potion. Much as I don't want to. Stagger you once more. Let's see what we can do to you. Not much, but getting somewhere. Creeping door. Oh, understood. least we dodged most of that. Alright, limit break. Our limit meter is pretty much charged anyway. Oh, if it's more you want, who am I to deny you that? Oh no, not this again. So what we've learned is these are going to generate shockwaves, which I should be prepared to dodge. Yep. More shockwaves, and then that one. Oh, we learned a lot better from that time around. I'll pop this. Wasn't enough. Here I was hoping it was going to be enough to stagger you. That will be, fortunately. Because this fight is as good as over. And is that another level up? You better believe it is. Level 39.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
It's probably something. What do you know? It is something.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. the cornerstone of all creation, the Lord's vessel, your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Look what to fall, Clive.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Well, thanks for getting my sword, Torgal.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
We've been through worse.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Well, once more. Back to the hideaway. Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
We can only hope. There's new hunts as well for us to look out for.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Let's see if Mid has them. Hoping yes.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Do you think...
I mean, we kind of need them for the purpose of plot, so... we're gonna assume what we have is enough.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
What else can we find on the desk?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
What else can we search? This?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle. I like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, we'll have to go ask him. I should also check the hunt board. I'll check the hunt board later. We've got more pressing matters.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Well, follow us to look and see. Something further's been hidden in it.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Well, maybe if we try hammering on the buttons.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Handyman Sid.
He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
That question from Mid, then?
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Like father, like daughter, indeed. Them and their dang treasure hunts.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I make no promises on that.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
That one I might be able to do.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
New quests yet again. Go grab him real quick and start getting him done.
What will happen to Mid and the others?
Possibly some more hunts as well. August, what do you need?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Is it another thing that he wants to know the inner workings of it?
I'd speak to him again.
And we gotta find out.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
What materials were used?
Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues 3. Add another to the pile. Any new hunts, Nectar? Two. Red Comet. Let me get ready to screenshot these. Actually, the other one, Man in Black, and it's a B rank. So, 2 more marks that I should be able to do. Hopefully soon I'll be feeling good enough to take on some S ranks, because you gotta expect that the XP yield for those are gonna be great. Okay, Dread Comet jotted down. Now, the Man in Black. Let's see if we can get these done while we're out and about. We also have to head for the infirmary for another quest. And apparently, there's... Oh, another one all the way to the backyard. Okay. Guess we're just in questing mode for a while yet.
Tagriga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I'll give it a
I know
try.
better than to order Tyre to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of Mercy.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Not a problem. I think for when we're out and about, let's see what Blackthorn needs next. I want to at least try to get Blacksmith's Blues 3 done today if possible, because it is getting late, so we'll need to think about winding down soon. Alright, Blackthorn.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Oh, you better believe this again.
You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once, make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Sounds like a good plan. And we got one other quest all the way out here that we can accept, so let's get that accepted before making way for
The realm's crops are all being harvested.
whatever we decide to burn ourselves with, probably Blacksmith's Blues. But there's a plus on this one, which seems to usually indicate a quest that unlocks something in particular, besides just getting some nice rewards.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
One vine can't be that hard.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? We'll have to check the hunt board for that. Which we'll do later. Oh, this is where we gotta... So that's gonna be looking to head into another fighting area. And I don't want to do that right now. This is probably gonna take a while, so let's see what we can make of Blacksmith's Blues. And then if we still have time, whatever other side quests we can get done in the meantime.
The free cities under sea.
Alright, come here, Chocobo. Come here, Ambrosia.
Come on. Faster.
Can't follow the path all the way to the end. Oh, it doesn't really, like, feel like we're making much in the way of story progression. But yet it does. I think in part because a lot of the story beats are, like, really droned out. Like, So we'll be on, like, one major task for a lot longer than you'd expect to be on for. Oh, and this a new obelisk as well for us to fast travel to. Also a nice boon.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Clothes will be traded, though.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I trust you mean every word of that. I'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
And Zoltan.
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hope we get a bit more of a warm welcome than painted to expect.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Well, nice to meet you too.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Maybe if we can get in those crystals that they were talking about, maybe they'll change their tune just enough.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
A plus.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out, at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Because we're Sid.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though.
You got it.
The furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Nothing we're not already accustomed to.
Forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Alright, let's take to the fields.
Let's go.
See if we can find that desert salamander nice and quickly. Maybe get a few more items along the way. I don't need to fight you. Let's see, desert salamander and more random supplies throughout the field. Desert salamander, desert salamander. I think I see it up ahead.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
As quick can be. As we'll just start by unloading all of our abilities into you. Or at least most of them. on. That stagger's just waiting to happen. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have much in the way of other abilities that we could use during the stagger period, but we'll deal. Oh shit. Let's get one of these off. We're in the midst of evading me in the meantime, so didn't quite pan out how I hoped it would, but took it down any second. Let's get what we came here for. Salamander skin.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Oh, we'll find out when we get back.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
One salamander skin.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. Oh, back to the hideaway we go. Let's get that turned in and wrap up our remaining festivities. that we may have, so that way we can start calling it a night. How you doing, Blackthorn?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
The coal cinder. Just for you.
Pick coal cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
That's what I like to hear.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
New recipes. The Ouroboros recipes. I believe it's some of the best armor we can get, so...
Trouble with your gear, or...
Seems like as good a time as any to start upgrading our stuff. Well, if we could. Yeah, Ouroboros and the Sons of Ouroboros. Fortunately, we don't have any of the required materials for either of them, so we're gonna have to be on the lookout for that. For all that. Probably involve fighting some things and maybe getting some drops. Maybe I'll try to do some searching in between, but... And the Orichalcum.
If it's knowledge you
but it's gonna be a,
plenty to guide you in your...
It's gonna be a time trying to get them. But that's a story for another time because it is late. Which of course means... we need to start calling it a night. Alright, we're gonna do more FF16 on Saturday. We're starting to... I feel like we're starting to close in on the end. Although... probably not finishing it next time. Close. Maybe the session after? We'll just have to see. Tomorrow's TurboGrafx night. We're going to start putting my analog duo through its paces, and we're going to play a few TurboGrafx games. Friday's Virtual Book Club. Saturday's FF16. Sunday's Race Night. And hopefully Tuesday we'll be doing more FF16 and possibly the end of it by then. We'll see. It is also the day after Christmas, so I might just want to take that day easy. But I might also try to push forward to continue the attempt of trying to finish Final Fantasy 16 before the end of the year, because I basically have, if I'm sticking to Tuesdays and Saturdays, I basically have 3 more streams of this left before the end of the year. If I don't get it done by the end of the year, oh well, it'll roll into next year and we'll have it done then. But, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. So, thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you Saturday for more Final Fantasy 16. Good night, everyone.